Good morning, everyone. Okay, so I have been doing some review uh, of learning outside of just trading. Oh, let's go ahead and share this tab here. This is the one that I'm mostly working off of. I set it up for y'all so you can see because I trade off of the 1 and the 5. Um, all right. So, first thing I'm going to do is mark my London high and low. There's the low. There's the high. The high is in purple. Whoops. Mhm. There we go. Boom. All right. Get rid of the magnet. I'm going to get rid of this indicator. Let me readjust my window sizing in case anybody decides to pop in and watch. All right, so let's take a look and see what's happening. All right, so I trade breakout and retest. I am looking to trade those on the 1 and the 5 minute. This is a cool one right here. Had a consolidation level, right? Broke out up, came down and retested, but luckily, if I wasn't watching, that could have been something where I got in and maybe I would have got out soon enough. But right now, what I'm watching is this. We had a breakout through this range here, and we're coming back up. We're retesting this area. It failed, but then it broke up through. We're retesting this area right here. So what I would look for now is for this to come down, and I'm looking for a retest off of this area on the 5. So that could take a little while. Um, yeah, see, we got a left screen there. You can see I'm at the top of this wick, and this wick just want to touch higher, right? We got a high of 789, and here a high of 788. So one tick higher, not huge. Not huge at all. That's very minute. All right, but this could be signaling an uptrend, could be a downtrend. I really don't know, nor do I care. But yeah, let's see. This is an old line here. It's kind of cutting through the middle, so I don't like that. We're gonna get rid of it. All right. Um, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I do have just a longer time frame up here on the top screen now. I'm just looking at the 15. Um, yeah, but still trading USD CAD. Um, what I don't like is my drawings don't come over to here. So if any of y'all know how to get any, like, I just put the London high and low in, but they didn't pop in here. If anybody knows how to fix that, shoot me an email. Yeah. So here's another line right here. I'm just gonna, whoops, sorry. So that should be London high and London low. Let's see what this one's kind of just sitting right. Oh, it was a good support right here. Kind of played around with it, right? This is from what day is that? Oh, that's from Monday. So I don't really want to keep it because it's not really that strong. It's kind of more in the way. It looks weird. I mean, yeah, it did put it broke through, it broke back through, supported it, broke through it. It's really not a strong line in my opinion. Maybe somebody else would be like, oh, well, that's super strong. Well, cool. And keep your line. I do like keeping the current ones. These are the current ones for today. These down here are old ones that I don't need to worry about at the moment. So right now we're trading. Well, actually, first let's look at the news. Had U.S. building permits for June. Sorry about the chirps, y'all. Those are really fading out. Should only have just a couple left. I know I keep saying that over and over, but they're really getting few and far between. All the new alerts that I'm putting up are chirp free. And those are just for my just levels on stocks for my long-term portfolio. And that's not really what this this live stream is about. This live stream is about trading, but I would be happy to talk anything financial. Not an expert in any of it, but enjoy making money. So right here we have the building permits. Previous was 13999 or 1399. We were looking for a little bump in it, and we got a pretty good bump. So that's typically good for the U.S. currency. So just based on news, we could expect things to go up. The chart again, never a guarantee. All right, so actually, now let's look at this. I'm actually gonna. There's a control copy, and then if I go over here and paste it in, should paste in, yeah, at the level, right? 938, beautiful. And do the same here. Perfect. All right, now I know where my London high and London lows are for the 1 and the 5. Right. So we're playing around. We've already broken out of the London low. Right? We so here's what are we? 9:30. So we're at the New York Open. But yeah, here's London. Let's see what the spread was on London. All right, 17, not a huge spread. Perfect. So that means can probably expect some good moves in New York. So typically, like I'd say under 20 pip spread for London is pretty normal and gives us a good New York session with a lot of movement. 20 to 30 range iffy, starting to get over 30, definitely over 40 pips in London. A lot of times New York will then just chop around and not do much. Again, no guarantees in trading. These are just observations. All right. So we're below the London low. We just broke out of this consolidation, right? So We have this. So this is an area that I'll be looking to take a short in. May come, it may not. Today is all about patience for me, people. Yeah, I am looking to be super, super patient. All right, so here's what I will do. I'm gonna show you what I am looking for now so we can be accountable. All right, so we're gonna share the entire screen. All right, so let me go here. Let me open up my trading plan. There it is. All right, so let's check this out. So we have Zach's Trading Journal. This is when I started building this breakout and retest strategy. Right around June is when I decided like breakout and retest. So, guess long story, longer part of the story. Beginning of the year was strategy hopping. If you're a trader, you are going through this or you have gone through this. Hey, 80 MA crosses the 20 EMA. Take the trade. Oh no, wait, that wasn't working for me. Okay, let's go with the RSI and crossing a major support. Oh no, that's not working for me. Oh, let's try SMC ICT concepts. Oh no, that's not working for me. Let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try this, right? All right, well, I tried a bunch of different stuff, journaled everything, went back, looked at all my trades, and boom, breakout and retest seemed to be what were where my wins came off of. And uh, if I had been conservative on some of my take profits, a lot of my losing trades would have been winners in a breakout and retest strategy. So that's how I narrowed it down to breakout and retest, just studying just random trades I kept taking over and over and over and over and over and just trying to make something work, right? All right. So that happened towards the end of May. June, I started doing that. I was trying to trade every breakout and retest, right? Every single thing. Everything that was a breakout and retest, I was taking. Doesn't work like that, people. Got to narrow it down to a certain look. So, for you sports fans, this is a good analogy here. Baseball, one of my favorite sports to watch. Just had the All-Star game last night. Pretty cool. American League One. My guy Jarren Duran got a nice home run. Tanner Houck, he struggled a little bit. Gave up a 3-run home run to arguably one of the best hitters of our time right now. So, yeah, Red Sox fan. I am here in Massachusetts, USA. Yeah, email me. Let me know what's going on, people, how you feel. But yeah, anyway, back to the baseball strategy or analogy. So, there are a few people that could probably do this in the whole world. A few, like a few. But mostly, anybody who is in the top 1%, or in the case of baseball, probably top 0.1%, playing in the major leagues and playing at a high level, they mostly are not an outfielder, a second baseman, a catcher, and a pitcher, right? They're, for the most part, they are an outfielder or more specifically, they're just a right fielder or just a left fielder or just a center fielder. Maybe they're just a first baseman or just a second baseman or just a catcher, just a pitcher. And my point is, like, they're practicing this one position over and over and over and over and over and just taking as many reps as they can at that one position, along with batting. Unless they're a pitcher, then they're just pitching. Unless you're Shohei Ohtani, then you're doing both, although he's not pitching this year. But yeah, so practicing that one position over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Getting really, really good at that so they can be in the top 1% or top 0.1%, whatever it is, of baseball players at first base or baseball players in the catching position or football, soccer here in America, if for anybody international, but football, like goalie. Like, you can't be a good goalie if you're practicing being a goalie and practicing being a center and practicing defense and practicing whatever other positions there are. Like, if you're practicing everything, you're not going to be just a good goalie. You're going to be an okay goalie, an okay center, an okay whatever. Yeah, so related to any sport, like, yeah, you got to narrow it down. So here's what I narrowed it down to. And I'm actually going to go back and take a peek here. So actually looks like I could be getting a setup soon. We have this range that I'm looking at, right? We broke down, starting to consolidate, right? Now I need it to come back up, but I need confirmation on the 5 and 1. So I want the 5 and 1 to line up, and then I will take a trade. All right, let's just get everything set up, get my trade panel up. This is a demo account on TradingView. I think there's a good chance next week I'll be jumping into a prop firm account. All right, let's see. Let's go back. So these are my trading rules now. I am changing them. I'm working on them. I just updated them last night, so this is a new look. If you want to go on my old videos, it's probably in there somewhere, but yeah, whatever. So I only trade breakout and retest by following the trend on the 1 minute and 5 minute charts. 1 minute and 5 minute charts. Yes, I do have a 15 up here on my second monitor, but that's just helping me out. But mostly I'm taking my trades based on these two charts. So this, I want to see this kind of come up into here a little bit. And then if I start seeing the rejections on the 1, I'll probably be getting into a short. All right. I trade between 8 a.m. and 3 p.m. Today I was on a little bit late. I had to bring my 2-year-old son to daycare. All right. I will stop after 2 losses or 2 wins in a row. Yesterday I had 2 losses in a row. I stopped. I really wanted to take more trades, but I don't want to blow all the money. Got to practice discipline. I set 1 TP and will not take partials. I will not move my stop loss. I have accepted the risk by taking the trade. It is okay to exit a trade early if price is not moving in my favor. These 2, 5 and 6, I'm actually going to be working on a little bit more here as time goes on. And then I will journal after every trade. My consequences for breaking rules, I will run for 30 minutes, which I do have to do today because I did break my rules yesterday because I did take a trade that was not a breakout and retest on the 5 and the 1. It was just in the middle. Never really retested, so it broke my rules. So I will be running for 30 minutes. I do my review so take my trades, I journal my feelings. We can go through that later if I take a trade. But let's get this chart back up. We'll just do the straight chart. All right. Yeah, if I make a trade and I'm journaling, then we'll go over what I do in my journal, how I do it. I have 2 journals. One is just stats, super simple. And then the other is the one you just saw, which is more feelings. Both of which are beneficial, but you got to note the feelings that you have at the time, because those you can't go back and get. Like the stats, I can go back and find the stats for anything, like they're in here or whatever. I have all my trades documented. So right now I'm just setting up my trade. I place a limit order. So I'm placing a limit order 1 tick above price. So I'm as a short, which I would be thinking, we're getting a little rejection, but it's not lining up here good on the 5 for me. So I'm not going to get in on this, but I'm just going to explain how I work it. So I'm going off of this bid here. There's a spread of 0.3, so 0.4. So I could go 2 ticks, but I usually just do the 1 tick because I don't like the slippage. Yeah, I mean, I guess with the market order, I mean, I could get in like 5 ticks below this, and then since I'm kind of scalping, my entry matters a wee bit more. So by placing the limit order, I am essentially guaranteed the price I want, or I'm not going to get in. All right. So 1 tick is this little number right here, right? This little number up here. So we've got pip and tick. If you don't understand that, babypips.com. Babypips.com. Go ahead and take that free course, absolutely free. They'll give you a few marketing emails and whatnot, but it's not really that bad. They're really awesome. You can read through that and learn all the basics you need to know. It's really, really helpful. I think I got through it in about a month, maybe 5-6 weeks, something like that. And that's along with doing other things too in life, and having a 2-year-old, split custody with my ex. And yeah, so a lot going on, and took like 6 weeks. Super, super, super beneficial. Especially if you don't understand like the limit orders, market orders, stops, stop loss, take profits, buy stops, sell stops, things like that. Go ahead and read Baby Pips. It'll explain it all. All right, so, and they, I think they actually call this a pipette. I don't like that. I like pip and tick. So this little tick up here, I am just trying to get a little bit below that, or sorry, on the cells, I'm going just a little bit above that with a limit order. On buy orders, I'd be doing a -1 below this. So I'm just jumping in under the ask or jumping over the bid and hoping it'll just pop back up and tap me into the order. If it doesn't, then, whatever. I might miss the trade. It's happened. It's not a huge deal. Like trading the 1 and the 5 minute, there are plenty of trades out there. All right, so today we're practicing patience. Patience. All right. So yeah, bid +1, risking 1%, calculates the units. Really wish I could change this into lots, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if TradingView allows me to do that. But anyway, take profit, get that ready. But what I would do is, let's say I were thinking about taking this trade. My stop loss I would put here at 738. Right, 738, and then I would find a take profit range. I don't know where that would be. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of a hard range, because this is the bottom, and then this is coming down, tapping here, And then now we're going to come in and tap here and then go up. Like, I don't like this range here. I don't like this clearing out. So we went up. What was this? Morning. Went up and then came down. Why are these? That's Tuesday. Huh. What did I do here for? Look. Did I mark the wrong day? Alright, let's take this. Go down. I don't know. I'm gonna just do this. Delete that line. Delete that line. We're gonna, oops, get the magnet so it zooms on. Oops. I'm getting a lot of chirps today. Sorry, y'all. Alright, and then we're going to put this one right here at the bottom. We're going to make that the London low. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Alright, now these here, so this is on Tuesday. It is not Tuesday. So the low should be 567. Where's 567? That's our London low. And our London high is at 861. Is that this one? Yeah, baby. There we go. Ah, 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 ah. All right, so that's a little better. All right, that makes a lot more sense to me now. We're in the London range. Okay. So yeah, looking at this, like we had this range here through London, right? How wide is this now? Let's get an actual measure. All right, so remember earlier I was saying like given that 20 to 30 range, it's a little indecisive, so could be a little choppy here today. No problem at all. And yeah, this could have been a good trade here. We consolidated is what I like. We had a breakout, came back up, retested that breakout on the 5, on the 1, and then it broke down. Cool. Missed it. No big deal. There'll be another one. Also, like this, we're coming down here. We had this breakout, right? Consolidated, and now we're coming back down to retest this area, right? Got a breakout here. We retested here. Yeah. So this was a real retest that went up, and then it's kind of caught in a range here. So I'm probably going to be waiting, y'all, since we're caught in this range. And something I would really like to see is, I mean, if we're retesting this right here, could take a long. Well, we're starting to. But yeah, we also had this big push low. Yeah. So trading side, y'all. But what I am seeing here is we have this run up high, right? We have a low, a high, a new low, and a new high. Didn't really get a new high over here. I like measuring the highs off of the close. We basically retested, right? Retested this area over here, which makes me think we could be going short. But again, we had good news, so it could be going long. But either way, I'm not really concerned too much about the overall trend because I'm only going to be in for a few minutes. Like any of my good trades, well, I'll put it this way: any of my trades, good or bad, I'm pretty much in and out in about 4 to, I don't know, 12 minutes. All right, but yeah, so we got this saying an equal high, but then we broke this low, right? We broke and closed below this low, so creating a new low, so we can use this as our new high, and this is our low. This is a high because we haven't quite broken, we haven't closed below. But yeah, we're trying to. So, oh, whoops. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't like how it does that. I don't know how to change that. All right, but so what I'd be looking for here is another 5-minute bar to come up, and I want to get like a wick up into here and a close of the bar like right about at this level. And then I would take it on the 1 based off of this 5. But yeah, I am looking for a short at this point in the day. So right now I could 738. Is that no? Yeah, so 738, and then my take profit would probably be somewhere around the London low. We'll do 576. All right. But in order for me to do that, like this hasn't retested anything. I mean, yeah, you could say it's retesting this breakout bar, retesting these highs here. Not a strong level for me. Not something that I would trust and get into. Other people, maybe they would. Don't care what other people do. I'm done watching other people, y'all. It just it helps to a point. Like you need to learn some strategy. I mean, I guess technically you don't even need to learn a strategy. I mean, you need to learn like stuff about the market so you can place correct orders and whatnot, and maybe learn about some indicators in case you want to use some indicators. But overall, watching all these YouTubers, watching me, whatever, it's going to confuse you because, well, what if this guy's looking for a short here? Me. This guy here is looking for a short in this area, but I think this is going to come down here and touch here, and I want to take a long. Cool. If it fits your strategy, do it. Don't let some goofball like me deter you from whatever your strategy says. But yeah, ultimately, like figure out what you like to do, get good at it, practice one thing, practice one look, and become an expert at your one thing. That's the way to do it. To be a profitable trader and make a living off of this, you need to be in the top 0 to 5%, right? Yeah, you need to be in that very top percentile. All right, 95 to 99% of traders fail. Like you got to be in that 1 to 5%, 0 to 5, because you could be that 0.001%. That's absolute stud, and savant, whatever you want to call it, and just kicks butt. So we're actually starting to set up into a trade I am liking. Like getting up here, starting to fail a little bit. So I'm looking for something. We're getting into that level I was looking for. Breaking this top nullifies that, and then I'm done with this area, right? Not looking for anything in this area if it breaks this 738. All right. So let's see what happens. They're coming up. And it's gonna happen probably on the next bar. Like, I mean, it could have if it happens on this 5 minute bar, I'm probably gonna miss it. I would say, but I need a little, little bit more up in here. I would say we're getting close though. We're about to close here, so it is looking good. But I feel like we're gonna get a little because I'm looking at it on the 15-2 and the 5. Like, this is a 5 minute bar. Things don't happen super, super quick. But they'll happen quick enough. So if I think this is the high 702, I can go ahead and go 04, cover the spread. Right. But here's what I'm looking at. Like, we've got this level, so we're going to come down on the 1 minute, touch this, bounce off, come back up, maybe make a new high, come back down, make a new low, come back up, and just kind of flip flop here and there. And then I'll get in. If this thing just tanks and blows through, oh well. It wasn't my trade. I am looking to make my trade. So let's see what happens. We have minute and 40 left on the 5 minutes, so finishing this bar and then hopefully one more. Like, come up here, boom, get another bar over here, start a new 5 minute over in here, and then I can probably get in. Again, if this blasts up through this high right here, if it takes out this high, I'm not interested. Let me show you what else I'm looking at just on the 15 right here. These two are wicks on the 15 up through here, so that's another confirmation for me that this level is strong. Yeah, so I'm just looking at this level right here, which let's see what happens. Yeah. All right, that's nice. I like that. All right, so that's 15. So we're gonna go 17, cover the spread. Is that 15? 13. So 15 would cover the spread. All right. But yeah, this is starting to look good for me. If we get into the top of this breakout, let's see what happens. So this bar is climbing a little bit. I might expect a wick to come up here over this bar on this. If we get like a wick up and then whatnot. Right now we're still bullish. We got a low, a high, a new low, and a new high. So we need to see something else. Yeah, see, we're climbing. 7 minutes or 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oop. So we're getting this kind of runoff. Let's see if it breaks this high. It's not breaking that high yet. Yeah, right now to me we're still in bullish structure. I'd like that high to get broken. Yeah. All right. Not this high. Not this high. I'm starting to get an idea of what I want to see. It's getting clearer and clearer every day, and although now I'm looking at so here's where I want to start seeing rejections. Again, if I don't get those and it keeps going up, my trade's nullified. I'm done in this. Oh, not done for the day, just done in this area. Right, let's see. So now my high is 2.6, so this would be 2.8. Yeah, this is looking nice, right? We're starting to get that rejection. We'll probably get a little, just a little whoop, come up here and get a lower high and then start coming down. I mean, this could just tank, but most likely not. Most likely it's not going to. There's no news left for today on CAD or USD. All right, so there's this bar and one more 1 minute bar left on this 5 minute. So I want to let that finish, and then I'm guessing on the next 5 minutes, so we're over here, finish somewhere in here, right? This next one could go down and then up, or up and then down. Doesn't matter how it does it, but I'm looking to get on the next 5 minute bar, and I do have my stop set like right down here towards the London low. Yeah, but I'm not going to necessarily wait for that. If I get in right now, it's looking like this wants to go up. Again, remember what I said. If this gets broken, I'm probably done in this area. I'll have to reassess if I were thinking, because right now we're getting really deep into this consolidation range. It is looking good on the 15. All right, this is the new high, 31, so 33. 32, so 34. All right. And drop. Mic drop. Yeah, so, oh, there's that kick lower. What was that high there? So we can get a 34, so 36. All right, let's see what happens. This is the area right here where this next 5 minute bar is what I'm looking for. And it could even be the next one. Hard to say the way this is forming right now. So this is like a little consolidation here up in this area. So right now I've got we've got the low, got the high right here, we've got the low, got a new high, we've got a new low, new high, new low, new high, new low, new high, new high, and we're breaking that. So yeah, my theory is kind of nullified here. Yeah, so no problem. Guess what that means, people? That means I don't lose money. Alright, so, oops, let's go over here. What are we looking at now? Tested this area. Oh. So this came down. Where's New York open? Right in here. Boom. And it was good news for the currency, so I mean, could mean we're going long. Yeah, just the way this was setting up here, looked like we could go touch this low. Again, didn't work out, so I didn't get into my a trade. And now we're in a range where I personally don't have anything. We are retesting this over here. So on the 1 minute, that is what area? Right here. I guess you can't see that. Yeah, right here, this area. All right. But yeah, it's just in a sketchy area for me. And I do see. So what I mean, did we get a new high? No, we didn't really get a new high over on this side. Kind of just retesting that. Yeah, it didn't close. So let's see what happens on the next few minutes. And I still may take a short. I want to go to the low. I would have to go more into here, the 666 range. Ooh. And this would be 5.8. Let me see what we have here. So we're still sitting in more of a bullish structure. Little indecision. Even short-term bullish. I mean, it depends on what chart you're looking at. Kind of more consolidation, I guess. But yeah, this range here was choppy here. Right below this. But yeah, we are retesting this area right here again. It failed, and then it broke back up through to retest this area. This area failed twice. So now this area right here is failing 1, 2 times. But yeah, again, for me, I'm not in the area I like. And I don't mind this, but it's not ideal. So I'm going to wait. Something sets up. I'll let y'all know if I like it or not. But right now I'm indecisive. I can see this breaking out, retesting this on the 1 and going up. On the 5, yeah, we broke down, we came up, right, we broke out of this consolidation range right here. We broke up, we tested the bottoms, broke up, but then it just ran into this right here, right? Broke down through the consolidation range, came back up, retested it a little bit, came back up, retested it a little bit, and we're failing both times. So that's cool. Starting to get some downward movement. Actually, I'm going to put this to the low here, 576 right there, right? Now let's go 77, 77, double sevens. Yeah, I have plenty of room to get down there. I mean, 14 pips plus the 3. I mean, I have a 17 pip spread from here to here. That's plenty for me. So I'm not too worried. I can get a trade if I decide to take one in this range. But again, right now, it's super indecisive to me whether I'm going to take one. Yeah, it's tough because on the 1, we're starting to get these higher lows, right? We've got this whole set of higher lows, but we're not breaking the top. And this was a wick up. So but we didn't we didn't clear out these lows over here. If this is the start of a downtrend, then I need to see this low taken out, and then if we come back up and start feeling here, maybe. And I'm still looking at a short in this area. I have nothing for a long. The only way I would start looking for a long is if we're breaking this. If we break this over here, then I could look for something back down here, retesting here to go up, or retesting here if it's a strong retest here. But right now, being below this, I am looking short, but I am in no hurry. This is looking okay, but I mean, we could just be consolidating. 2-8. Right. So this is our 5-minute new lower high, right? 2829. But yeah, I want to see the close below that. Let's see it hit it, came back up. Okay, got a break of it. So if we get this little like small little candle with a wick and a close below. Cool. Um, so this does look like it wants to come down now. I would be hesitant in this area. Just fine. I can get out manually, putting my stop loss down here, right? I can always get out manually, but yeah, looks like I would need it to come back up now and retesting here, and then I could get in. But I might just get a runner. Oh well. I didn't like the way it's set up, y'all. Alright, so let's make sure everything's good. Bid +1, we're in a short, risk of 1%. Stop loss is here right now. My take profit I know is good. My stop loss could change. Right now I'm covering this area right here. So we got a little climb. Need it to climb in here. If we start getting rejections here, I may get in. It's looking good on the 5 for going down. Still got 2 minutes left. So let's see if we climb up into here. Right, let's see what's happening, people. $707. Yeah, I don't know, I like that for some reason. So now I'm just going to zoom out a little bit. And just get, oh, maybe I should have waited. Got in up here. Here we're gonna, oh, maybe I made a mistake. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah. Yes, I didn't wait for the 1 minute retest. I got in too early. So that was definitely some impatience. All right, let's journal. Oh, here. Okay. Here's journal number 2, journal number 1. Super simple here. What part did I get in on? 1024. All right. This, if I follow my strategy, I analyze that at night. After my head is cleared, did I follow my strategy? This I can get later too. Just gonna open up those and get a new slide. One slide. So just, this is all just, I set mine up. You can do it however you want, but then I'll just make these a little wider. Right, like that. Like that. And I come down here to an old slide. I want to highlight those two, do a copy, and paste them in. Right here. This is for after the trade, or sorry, later when I do my analysis. This is for now. So I'm gonna type what I was feeling. Alright, super simple. That's that journal. This is this journal here. Let's see. So my stop loss was 2.4 pips. What was the difference between my entry and where it went to? Entered at 84 and it went down to 77, so that's 7. 7 over 24. Yeah, 0.29 are available. Before I got stopped. And again, this box here is going to be for later. I'll come back in tonight. I gotta pick my son up at daycare around 4 o'clock. I stopped trading around 3. I gotta go run, so I'll probably stop around 2:30 and go for a run, and then go pick up my kiddo. But yeah, it's yeah, and then after I spend time with him, eat dinner and whatnot, I'll go ahead and put him to bed around 8:30, and take a shower myself and sit down at the computer with a clear head and look over this trade, fill in this blob here about what I saw after the fact, and yeah, that is my process right now. And then I'll compare it to these here. Did it look like this? Did I have consolidation that I broke out of? I already kind of know that answer. All right, let's get rid of those executions. Don't need them anymore. What's this down here? I don't need that. I don't know why I have that there. Alright. Yeah, so there is some knowledge for y'all. Listen to yourself. Hey, if it breaks this level here, I'm not getting in a short. Broke that level. What did I do? Got in a short. Like, Alright, be right back. I'm just gonna refill my water, y'all. So, yeah, pretty rangy at the moment. Actually, I'm gonna show my entire screen still. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Alright. Yeah. Go ahead and just go to the window. When I have the entire screen on, it puts a message at the bottom of my screen for sharing and stop sharing, and just gets in my way. I don't like it, so I like sharing just the just the one window that I'm mostly using. Can always go back. Not a big deal. Not missing anything. Yeah, see, people, follow your rules or anything you notice. Like, look, this thing's taking off right now. Like, what am I thinking? Trying to go short when I said if it breaks this, I am not taking the trade. And then here I got in right at the bottom. So now I am going to sit out. I did have essentially a tiny bit of long bias due to the news today, right? The news came out a little bullish for the USD. Yeah, doesn't mean it'll go bullish, but yeah, so this is cool. We broke this range, right? But then we're respecting it again. Um, London highs have this range here. Came in touch, broke away, came in touch, broke away, came in touch, broke away, came in touched. Very strong this time. Like, that is a huge 5-minute bar. Yeah, that is strong. So this is a quick retest here. I do. Yeah, that is one I would take in the past, but not gonna take it right now because it doesn't really line up on the 5. Um, it's more of a trend trade, and I don't really have a strategy for that. So yeah, here we go. We're breaking out of consolidation. Whew. Yeah. This is why you follow the rules that you make. Just don't. I mean, this wasn't looking good. Like this stupid bar here. So I think it's not testing anything that's breaking. I wanted to test here. Like this level failed for a short, right? So I already know. Like my analysis later, I didn't follow my rules. So that means I'll have another run tomorrow. But yes, definitely today going for a run from yesterday, breaking my rules. I personally don't super enjoy running. I don't crazily dislike it, but definitely don't enjoy it. Alright, so we're coming in on the London high, right? With good US news, there's a chance we'll break London high. So what I would be looking for here is now I'm back on the long train. Alright, so retest on this level. This was strong resistance. So we're looking for this to turn into support. I'm looking for this to turn into support. So I want to see that happen. This could also be support down here. We could come down here. We had a rejection, so support here, rejection. So yeah, we'll do horizontal. Horizontal line there, and a horizontal line there. Now, being that this had this huge rejection here, it's a good chance we're going to come down into this area. So if we come down into this area and the 1 and the 5 line up, this would be a chance to go long up to this area. Alright, so let's start getting things set up. That's the only thing I'm looking for right now is a long. So we do ask -1 tick. We want 1%. Right now, we would be looking for, so the way this just wicked here, right? We came up, we wicked. So that makes me think we're going to come down into this area. But at this moment, if we're just retesting here, I could use like the 773 zone as a stop, and then we'd be looking to go up to, I don't want to go for the break 858. So again, not really getting a retest of anything significant in my opinion. I mean, I guess, not really. I don't see anything that we're breakout. We already tested that right there. We had a breakout. This is in the middle. Yeah, so nothing really. So I'm looking for, if this finishes kind of in the middle here, that's a cool bar. Then I can expect us to come down here and start doing something like, just do something like this. Come in here, we get a wick, and then we hop around a little bit, and then we come up to here, right? That would be something that I'm looking for. Oh, excuse me. Because we have this support level, resistance level. This is a resistance level 2 that did happen to become support right here very quickly. I guess I was on this bar right here, supported on these two. Broke up through, supported, and then took off. We touched it and ran away. Do we keep going up? Maybe. But I don't have an entry. My entry would be, so to me, we could just, this could go, obviously. I'm looking for this to just slow down, stop, start rejecting in this area, and come down. If it doesn't, oh well. there's another level coming up. If we break higher, there's another level to come down and retest. Basically, the London High would be that level. So if we break up to the London High, then I'm looking to long off of the London High on the retest. But as you can see from my first trade, if you just get in because you're afraid you're missing out on the trade, you're probably going to take a loss. A lot of this stuff is up here, people. Your brain tricks you, the market tricks your brain. Cool. Sorry about the dog, y'all. It's a city for Western Massachusetts, but it's not really a city. We have like 40,000 people here, 50,000, something like that. I don't even know. Let's find out. Let's see. So as of 2022, it says 43,000 people, 43,310. So, 40 to 45,000 people in this city. Pretty small city, y'all. But yeah, we are. I'm in like a little suburb area, and neighbor's dog is giving a bark. So one thing I didn't do today is put the music down. I might get it. I'll mute it. Now let's see what do I want. Let's try this one. There we go. Yeah, so still looking to retest this level or this level down here. If we break up, then so this level right here, this London High, is an area to support, resistance. It's probably not on the path, right? Yeah, whatever. Obviously, for marking that up, it's going to be resistant. But yeah, so we're starting to slow down here on the spread, but I mean, this thing could just shoot up through just like this bar did. I don't care what it does. I'm just trying to find that trade now, and I need to just be patient and not make a stupid error like I already did. Alright, off to the races. I don't like the same. I mean, I just don't. I shouldn't say I don't like it. I don't like. I don't like the singing. Well, I'm trying to concentrate. I don't like words. That's why I do like the classical. So no words. It's like pop, pop, pop. What is that backfeed? Because I'm live streaming and playing music off of the same thing. I don't know. I don't know how audio works. So I think we're going to be 10, 15, 20 minutes away before I even get a look at a setup. So I'm just going to take a quick break. Um, Reset myself. I gotta put laundry in the dryer. That's adult things. But yeah, this is just running. I don't have anything for that. All right. I'll be back shortly. See you all soon. All right, y'all. Got my head cleared out. Did some laundry. Played with the doggies. Now we're gonna look and see what we have here. Ooh, I can get rid of that. All right, so got this 1 minute level. Excuse me. So broke the London high. So we had this consolidation above the London high. It broke out low. Starting to retest that. I have a feeling we're going down to there. To retest this breakout zone. Two. See if we keep filling this up. I don't know if I'm trying to take a short right now. Got an uptrend, came down, tested the high, breaking out again. All right, so came up. Possible consolidation range here, which is cool. Because then I can play a breakoff. So a consolidation range right here after run up. So basically I have two options. We break and retest the top, or we break and retest the bottom. Just planning my alerts for my long-term stocks that I'm looking at. Nothing too crazy going on right now for me. Oof. In terms of making a trade. And now we're just consolidating. So I'm looking for a break here or a break here. Just playing around with these things, just resetting some. Some alerts for my long-term stocks that I'm interested in. A couple of the ones I'm holding, just reset some new all-time high alerts. That's really cool. I like when that happens. Yeah, I've been working on some stock picking. I follow a few people that recommend stocks, a few services, one service, um, and some of the stuff I've picked myself. Yeah, last year was cool. S&P had a nice run. And depending on where you measure from, if you're measuring low to high, I barely snuck by beating the S&P, but Like, there's nobody in the world that sold out on see what was last year. So yeah, there's nobody in the world that see it would be all of 2023. So at the end of 2022, whatever the last day of trading day of 2022 was, there's no way someone sold everything, all their S&P holdings at the absolute top, and then bought them in at the absolute bottom of 2023. There's absolutely no way that happens. So I measure from the close where everybody ended 2022 to where everybody ended at 2023, which was the close. And yeah, I was ahead by, that was like 23%, something like that. Yeah, let's look. Oh, let me share this window. Let's see, 2023. Yeah, so if I go from the or open of 23, January 23, right there, we opened right there. Then we closed 23, December 23, right there. It's 23.29%. Super awesome. Congrats, everybody. 23.29%. My personal portfolio went up. Oh, see, I had 23.79% for the S&P when I measured it then. I measured my percent increase as 29.07, beating the market by 5.28%. I'm definitely not doing that this year at the moment. But if things start flying, I'll be happy. Yeah, 2022, I did a little worse than the market. So my stuff went down more than the market did. I wasn't focusing much on 2022. I was going through divorce and whatnot, so whatever. Cool. So, yeah, nothing happened. So you had the peak, you broke out, you tested it, broke lower, you tested it, might get an actual break here. Alright, that's a 5-minute close. So we got the 1-minute close below. Signaling to me we can look short now. Got the break out of the range. Look to retest 792. Could go lower, could go, might not go there. My stop would have to be on a retest of, at the very least, this level, right? At the very least, we gotta retest this. Gotta wick into here and retest this. Otherwise, I'm looking up here, so let's go 877. What's this one? 869 right there for Wixen. Let's go there. Bid +1, risk 1%. it's looking like a good level. Might wick up into here, which I can just move my stop up quick. But yeah, this 70, 69, 68, 73, somewhere in this 6970 level. So did it just look about that? What was that? At that 6-9 level, right? 6-8. So I'm gonna go 7-1 now. Cover the spread, right? 6-8, 70. Six nines, 73, 74, 76. Yeah, so we could get that work up into here, but ultimately I'm looking on the 5, so we're over here. Hopefully this will finish down a little bit on this next minute bar, and then the next 5 will. But yeah, we had this big impulse down. What, 2 bars down from this level, breakout 2 bars down, 1, 2, 3, 4 bars, and you can't even cover it, right? So that's showing me down is stronger than up right now. So let's hope. And then that happens. Mm-hmm. That is confusing. So what are we in here? The lunch hour. This is. I didn't really see much. I mean, I guess we're. Oh, yeah, look back here. So we broke out above all of this. We come back in and essentially just retested this London high, and it failed. Or retest was good. That wasn't looking at that, I was looking down here. So we would assume now that this isn't going to get hit today. This would be our new low. So we're probably going to break this high. That top we broke. Retest, retest, retest. Well, this was a retest of this area that is all right here. There we go. See, I missed that. Again, I was looking down here. And I still could go down there, but I'd say unlikely today. So I just got the breakout here. So now I'll be looking for a retest here, here, here. This area that we're in right now is a slight resistance zone from a while back. It's also the reaching that 37 marker, $1.37. It's been a big zone in the past. So let's see if we get any sort of retest down here. Well, there's nobody in the room. It's going to take several minutes to even think about coming back to where I need it to be. I'm going to do a probably, oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll start now. Maybe not. Let's wait a second. So this is the main level I'm looking at right here. That's where I'm going to come down to. Well, I don't know. We got 899 here right now. Great. Yeah. So I'm gonna wait a moment. I want to see if we can come down into here. So I was thinking we were going, came up, we broke out of this level. I was thinking we'd come back down and retest somewhere in this area, but we didn't quite get the retest. No, breaking high again. So, alright. Be back in a little bit. All right, got fed. Do have the doggies out, so I may have to just take a quick run downstairs and let them in. They don't like staying out too long right now. It's only 80 degrees, but they're huskies. They like the cold. So we're not getting the huge runs anymore. Maybe this is the top here, maybe not. I don't know. Not for me to tell. Um, well, I guess I can get rid of this. I'm done with lunch. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna trade till about 2:15, 2:30, unless I reach my max trades, which would be an immediate, or my next trade being a loss would hit my rules. That would be 2 losses in a row, or if I make 2 wins in a row, then I would go home as well, or go home. Go run. But yeah, essentially broke my rules yesterday. Consequences for breaking my rules. I had to run 30 minutes, so I determined that last night. Um, yeah, determined I broke my rules, and I have to run 30 minutes. Tonight I'll go over my trades, compare them to my current rules. If I followed my rules, I'm good for tomorrow. If I broke my rules, I'll be doing a run tomorrow. Simple as that. So like this looks good to me on the 1. On the 5, it does not. So we had this breakout on the 1 bar. 3 down bars didn't even cover that 1 bar. Then we got this next blast up. But yeah, just over here it was a wick, and it looks like we're trying to wick again. So they're just not strong on the 5. I mean, now we're getting this huge down bar. So yeah, I mean, this is something I probably would have gotten in on before this bar right here. This breakout and then this little retest here. That is definitely something I've been trapped on before, so it's good for me. Good for me to not take that. Alright, so first area of interest, this breakout range right here, small, right? So I'd expect not much. Yeah, this was part of the overall impulse, so I'm more looking to retest this. I do like that we're just dumping here, creating this big gap down. Like if we can hold that and just keep skipping down and retest and reject over here, that actually is what I like. Because this is a pretty big consolidation zone on the 5. If it does break through all of this, then I'm looking at that original area down here. So here, this was already tested though, so that's why I'm thinking somewhere in this range here. This right here to me is something I might have gotten in on before, because I'm like, ooh, we're touching, we're rejecting, right? But right now it's just a falling knife. There's no it's not stopping, I'd say. That's a good area right there where you can look for a turnaround, for the retest, right? Just kind of retesting that top and starting to fail a little bit. But this was a big push, right? Big push. So in order for it to turn around, in my opinion, it's going to take a little bit. But yes, I am looking for a buy here. Unless we get into this zone and start breaking through, I'm in the buy mode. So right now we'll go to 914. I don't think 914 will hold. We want to do ask -1. Then I'm looking to go. Yeah, that would be fine going up. Oh, yeah. So I'd say just coming into this area would be safe. 36987. 6987. Yeah, so we broke down through this. We're kind of retesting the bottoms here, so hopefully we get a failure and comes back this way, come down a little bit. I don't really want this to fill in. I want to fill this in after I get in a trade. So that's kind of what I'm shooting for. And again, that trade's going to come down here, because if you're looking at the 5, it just wicked in on the 5, right? So came down, we wicked in on the 5. Yeah, it's a fairly solid retest on the 1, but it's just such a big push that I can see it going more, creating a new low, and then starting to kind of consolidate. Then we can start moving up. So to draw it out on the, I don't like this push up right now. So I'm looking for something like this to come down into somewhere around there, and then just do something like that. That would be the ideal. Just don't, if it breaks this, then might not get anything, but this is retesting here, so hopefully this will fail. Make this little lightning bolt come down. Like there could be I could almost take a short somewhere in here and coming down. I really don't want this to go much higher. So if this is the turnaround, then I missed it. So it comes down, and I want to see something like this, and I'll take it up. Yeah, this actually looks good. We had a breakout here, came back and retested. I think this does look good for a short, but then it does that. Again, this is something I would have probably been caught into that's very similar to this setup here. Well, not setup, just area, I would say. Yes, I don't like how it's filling. I don't want it to fill in this stuff. I want it to leave this gap in the market. I want this to come down. Like I said, if this was the retest of this area, that is nowhere near strong enough for me, and I'm glad I didn't get in because that just darted down and turned down a dime. It normally doesn't do that. Markets usually don't just, well, at least this market doesn't usually just tank and flip around. Um, Usually get a couple of bars, but it did here. But like usually we get something like this, or just this up and down action, little consolidation, and then it breaks. But markets change. But yeah, I am in a tough little slump. So here I'm kind of getting that FOMO, like I missed out as I was saying that this was the retest. It's really making me want to get in here, but I just can't. It doesn't look good. It's just a feeling, which is probably good I didn't listen to. So hopefully we get some more black bars just dropping. Couple blast through this low and then create some more lows and then get that little zigzag like I was talking about, the up and down action. Then I can get in going long. It's just looking um, at the 30 on the 1 hour chart, 30-minute 1 hour chart. Yeah, I'm just off with that. I am eyeballing this level, but here we go. More rejections at this level, which is the top right here, right? Let's get that up, right? And again, if that was it, that, I don't know, it doesn't feel correct to me. It doesn't feel like my trade. Look at that blue all the way down. So it says 5-minute bar is going to be the decider on that if we get a wick or if it blasts through the lows. So the next 3 minutes. So like this is a trade I would have taken in the past too. Got a run down, came up and made a high, came down, made another high, came down, made another high. We just never got a new low. So making lower highs is cool, but not making a new low in any of those is sketchy. We're getting higher lows or an equal low. Um, yeah, so 1.5 minutes. And it does look like it wants to go down to me. But that could also be me just wanting it to go down so I can get the entry I want. Let's see what this last 1 minute says. Last 1 minute starting now. Yeah, I really don't like this area. Super indecisive, just up and down, up and down. It's crazy if it's the test. I don't like it either. Just barely tapping in now with that luck right here. And again, if you look at it on the one, it's lining up perfectly, but there's something about that I don't like. I feel like there's more. And then, like I said, if it does end up going up, then yeah, just miss the entry and it'll be another trade. But I feel like this is trying to trap me. And then if I put my low here, like we're getting lower, like we're getting this pennant shape, right? Got lower highs, higher lows forming. 1 minute left on this 5-minute bar. Hitting the bottom of the range. Yeah, looks like you might want to tick lower. I'm looking for a lot more than a tick. Could break that low. It'll work so far. Three minutes, 8 seconds. It doesn't want to seem to break this. Oh yeah, there we go. So you just gotta close your eyes. Alright, so looking for this level here. Trading into it is risky. Um, It's wrong, but we're basically in the area where it can, where we're looking for that retest and turn around. So there's not a lot of room. All of my room would be to the upside. So we wait. Wait. Is that a copyrighted tune? Might be wrong. Sounds a little off. It's been a while. Ooh, you see this? The market cares about this line I drew. Look, it came down, touched my line, and is rejecting. So if you just draw lines on the chart, the market will respect them. So the tip level. Imagine if I drew that line in the 1 minute. Way more powerful. This is the last bit of this 5-minute bar here. We're in the retest zone. Again, I'm looking to go up to about here, 980, 987. Is that bar? Yeah, somewhere up in there, right? This area could all be choppy, but still feel like we could go down more. I'm joking about this line. Market is not respecting it because I drew it. Hopefully y'all realize I'm joking, because I'm really hoping it gets broke. I want to be down here. Switch to the hour real quick. It's the hour like right here, 877, 879 area. Alright. This is starting to look like a turnaround. This really come down here. This is the low. Just decides to sit here. I'm just gonna just was looking at my ideal setup picture. Just trying to get that into the brain. So really just looking for the true retest here. Again, if this was it, then yeah, I'll know soon enough, but I'm still thinking we're gonna get one more push. One minute left in this 5-minute bar. Once this closes, it's in this minute right here. Here, I'd like to, let's see if I get the low. Yeah, so actually, if this finishes kind of right around here, a little lower, that'd be cool. And then I want to go lower. I get into that 879 area. 80. But what I want doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what I want. So this is rejecting. It's like we had the breakout, retest, retesting again. But they're not alone. Black and blue, black and blue. See, the up bars are starting to take over. Big one. This one, black bar came back, didn't quite fill it up. Big blue bar, black bar didn't fill it up. Blue bar, black bar didn't fill it up. Blue bar, black bar. Took double, a little over 2 bars to fill up 1 bar. So I feel like the downward pressure is leaving. 908 and 906. So now I'm looking for an entry to go on. Let's see if I decide to do it. Oh no, something is just coming it up right here. Damn. All right. Oof. Did I get that wrong? Uh, okay. Okay. So I'm kind of hoping we have the breakout retest. I'm not going to break out again. That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't like this consolidation here. It's making me want to get out. Go, baby, go. To pass these tops. So the only reason I'm not out is at 15 right now. I feel like my entry's right at the bottom of the newest 15-minute bar. I'll show it in just a moment if this thing breaks up. Break these tops and I'll be happy. So we break this level and I'll just worry about the next one. There we go. So here's the 15 minutes. So right here, it came down, boop, boop. Wanted being down here, I got scared. That's this bar here. I got scared. But yeah, now we're gonna hopefully have a runner up into that TP. Get over the tracement down to here. If we did a big blast up through, and by the time I might pull the TP up and close manually. This hopefully is just a small little pullback. If we take out these highs really quick, might push that TP up a little bit and just be ready to close on this 987 area if there's resistance. No, don't go that way. What the heck? Here we go, folks. So just so you can all see, I'm coming into that area of the 1 hour that 879. Alright. No, that one. No. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. I have to bring my son to daycare in the morning, so I'll be on for around the same time as today, around between 8:45 and 9:15, somewhere in there. Um, and I have a meeting with my coach at noon, so I'll trail or let the charts out, talk through it in the morning, and then I'll get off for my coaching meeting and maybe get back on in the afternoon. We'll see. But yeah, I just took my second loss in a row, which means I'm not supposed to take any more trades. Because right now I really want to. It's how you do revenge trading and over trading, and at least I can follow my rules. Stay disciplined, right? Alright, y'all. Happy trading in the afternoon. I will see you tomorrow morning.